All right. Okay, that took me long enough. Took about 6.5 minutes to get on in. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Hold on. Okay. All right. Sorry, I just ate. Basically, what took so long was me like finishing up my food. I figured I'd start it on time, but also, you know what? We can run the little intro thing a little bit longer than usual. As per always with this with the Registeel thing, I will be recording this one as well as streaming it because I'm paranoid. Sorry, I'm trying not to die from like belching. All right. Hey, how's everybody doing? We're doing some more shiny Registeel hunting today. So that's gonna be pretty rad. We're up to 31 encounters, and I help. But yeah, so if you haven't already, and you're watching this in the future, or you're new today, like and subscribe, you know, share, all that stuff. Check out all the stuff down below, like the link to the Discord, the link to this playlist, with all of our shiny hunting streams that are all timestamped, which, you know, this will also be timestamped. If we find the Registeel, you'll see a timestamp for that today. And I'll also, you know, update the title, of course, so you know it'll be here. What else is there? Also, there's the Streamlabs tip link. If you wish to contribute to my war chest, you do not have to, but it is there, and very much appreciated. And the war chest pertains to, you know, basically little extra funding so I can grab some games to play on stream and or some equipment like a nice chair or something. Soon I will be getting a nice chair soon. There's also my two friends' channels. You should go check them out. They're not they don't do Pokemon, but Sam, I think he just rebranded. I think he's Sam the Free Frog now. He does RuneScape content, so that's pretty cool. As well as Eve does a variety of things, like spooky games during October, like Dredge, or you know, puzzle games, or survival craft sort of stuff, like Kenshi, I think is what she was playing yesterday. But yeah, still trying not to die. Hold on. It's one of those things where it's like I'm trying to avoid belching on camera, so I'm just like having to mute my microphone and fucking try and point myself away so no one can see. It's probably not working on camera and, you know, unmuted, I guess is what I would say. But yeah, let me get my full screen projector up and going. Here we are. Ta-da! And yeah, I suppose we should get started. I've already done the shilling, everything important. Let me head over to my page here. We can also hit the counter, give it an update, and get our first encounter of the night. Hey, dropped in to leave a like. Not feeling too happy-go-lucky tonight. First two gotta be, and then laters. Hey, I appreciate it, Shady. Again, I appreciate the like and just you stopping by. I hope you're feeling better later. Have a good night, man. But a shame, the first one of the two that you've said is not shiny. So let's go ahead and take a look at the second one. If we happen to get it, then I can very easily just transition into shiny hunting in you know, Violet. Very easily transition into that, as well as we could also be doing some roundup stuff. I haven't completed the decks in that game at all, so well, I've completed the regular decks, but I have to go and complete the decks for like basically a living decks for all three of the decks in that game, so I can actually go and get the shiny Meloetta, because that's a whole process that you have to go through now. But it shouldn't be too bad combined with all the shiny hunting we've been doing. It shouldn't be too horrible. If I just drop them in, I can see what I'm missing, and then we go from there. Yeah, damn it. Yeah. Better luck next time, Shady. I can almost guarantee that we'll probably be having a 10th episode of this. So that's fun. Unless we get lucky. I'm hoping 9. I'm hoping it's only 9. I'd rather not do 10 of these in total or more. So let's hope we get it today. I'm feeling good about it. It's looking good so far. But yeah. Yep. I'm feeling... I'm thinking 3350. That's what I'm feeling. Somewhere around that range. So what I'm really interested in right now is they've got this this mystery gift sort of deal running for Meloetta right now, and it's saying it's the first, right? It's the first one of its kind where we're basically it's a now no longer shiny locked mythical, as long as you complete the decks of these games, right? So it being the first one of its kind, I'm really wondering what if they're going to go back and do Sword and Shield, if they're going to go back and do Legends Arceus, and they're going to continue doing so all as far, you know, as things go on, because I think it'd be really interesting if that's how they did it, and that's how we'd get something like Shiny Keldeo, Volcanion, Hoopa, Diancie. I think is still shiny locked. I think. I can check actually. I think I still have that web page open. But I'm looking forward to it, but also I think they need to fucking tweak it just ever so slightly. List of unobtainable shiny Pokemon. Here we go. Gen 5, we've got Genesect, who has been available, several distributions of it. Somehow I don't have that distribution. Meloetta is now available. Keldeo still is not. And then, let's see, Xerneas, Zygarde, blah, 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 blah. Diancie apparently has had a distribution for it. Hoopa, Volcanion, nope, okay. So, well, that answers that. I'm gonna have to go find someone. You got it? I don't believe you. I don't think I got it. Okay, nope, I double checked. I didn't get it. You lied to me. You fool. That being said, hello, how are you, Cheetah? I have no idea if I updated that count, though. I did. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I was just double checking things. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to go find some way to get that. I'm gonna have to find a way to get that distribution for Diancie since it is available apparently, so I have to go find that. Someone cloning the distribution or something. I'm not above that. I'm really not. If it's a simple thing as like just cloning a distribution that no longer is available, yeah, I'll happily do that, no problem. And then I'll hunt it like for realsies in a later point. Because I want one with my OT anyway. At least ideally, you know? Pretty good. Just finished my last class of the day at 9 o'clock. Ooh. PM or AM? Because AM, nice. PM, oh dear lord. Expecting PM. I'm sorry. Alrighty. Still nothing. Still nothing. Yeah, 3-hour class, okay. Word. Hey, TC. How's it going? I'm not sure I'm up for this anymore. I'm thinking about it and I'm like, hey, do I actually have the willpower to sit here and do this for like 4 or 5 hours? Probably not. We'll see. Doing good in yourself? I'm doing good. Ooh, hello, sudden interference. I'm doing good. I have a miraculous day off of work tomorrow. This week has been it's really busy. Has been really busy, and this weekend even I'm going to be working as well. Again, it's like contract work, so it's not something like, you know, with strict hours or anything like that. It's a whole other thing. I'm gonna keep the details light, you know, but it's gonna be a really busy weekend. We might miss the stream on Saturday. I'm not sure. Failing that, we'll go later. You know, we'll start later or something. Do a Legends Arceus Nuzlocke. We can eventually. I just need another copy of it. Outbreaks in Pokemon SV exclusive. Yes, definitely. The thing I'm saying is that I'm going to be very busy, so I might not be able to start at the right time. It's going to be an interesting day, but hey, I will try my best, and then I'll let you guys know as well through the community tab what's going down. So if I have to start later at, like, I don't know, 8 or 9 o'clock, then that's how it's going to be. But tomorrow I have a day off, so that's good. We'll be doing more Alpha Sapphire tomorrow. Real shit though, I do want to, like, you say do a Legends Arceus, and I was like, I really want to play Legends Arceus again. I really do. Yeah, but again, it's I'm waiting for a little while, so till I can be able to, till I can actually grab another copy of that. It's on the list. I've got a whole web of things that I'm after. Part of it is like, it's like, obviously I want a shiny hunt in Legends Arceus, but it's also one of those things of, I think I just want to do another playthrough of it just because I need to remember how the hell to play that damn game. It's still working? Okay, it's just really quiet at the end there. I did. Okay. Cool. You can switch over to SV if this is torturing you for the last 2 or 3 hours of stream. No, yeah, absolutely. There's nothing stopping me. It's just, I just want to get it, you know? I just want to get this damn thing and be done with it. I feel like LA shiny hunting is so much fun though. Hey, yes, absolutely. I didn't get a full. I never really got a good grasp of how to properly shiny hunt in that game with mass outbreaks, with the whole permutations thing. I never got a good grasp of it. So I'd like to really delve into that. But so what happened was, and everyone else has heard me say this like 20 times now already, but I sold it. I sold off my copy of Legends Arceus like 2 years ago now. I think it was the beginning of 2023 because I wanted to be able to afford Tears of the Kingdom. I regret selling it. I do regret selling it now that I'm doing Pokemon content on stream. I really, really regret it, but I don't regret buying Tears of the Kingdom, even though I still never finished it. We don't talk about that part. Hey, Chris. So yeah, it's on the docket. I'd love to get my hands on some shiny hunting for LA. I think I would like a Nuzlocke for it would actually be a great way to kind of get me back into the swing of things with it. I don't know how Nuzlocke rules work with that one. I really don't. When it comes to first encounters, I'm already kind of fudging it in Alpha Sapphire a little bit, but because of the Dex Nav feature. Playing Zelda Breath of the Wild randomizer right now? Hell yeah. I would love to do one of those too. I just need to make, like, I found a list. I had it, you know, it's funny. Okay. So I'm thinking about it and all these different things I want to do. I don't really have a lot of thinking about it. I really just don't have, like, I don't know how I'm going to fit it all into a, like, all of this is going to take like a solid year to get through all these plans. But I found a list I made from like maybe 7-8 years ago, maybe longer. Oh no, probably 10 years ago now. Because I was kind of, when I was a young lad, a young teen, I wanted to do the YouTube stuff as well, right? I wanted to do the YouTube stuff, and so I made a list of like all these different games and challenges I could do. And I recently found that list. It was just a sheet of printer paper that I just wrote on, right? But I was cleaning out a bunch of stuff, and it somehow went through a move or two, and I found it, and I'm like, some of this is still good. Some of this is, it's not great. But some of this is still interesting. I might, do that. And I found myself already, like I found myself falling into the same trap again, where I'm compiling a list of a bunch of stuff I want to do and probably never getting to it. Didn't finish Tears of the Kingdom either. Played Breath of the Wild like a month before it came out and burned myself out on the open world Zelda for a while. I think I did the same. Well, I didn't burn myself out. I played Breath of the Wild beforehand because I went and got all the Korok seeds. And I burnt out on Tears of the Kingdom. What burnt me out was, it was a combination of like three factors. You've all heard me say this before. It was a combination of three factors. One, trying to get all the shrines, like doing all the side quests, finding all the shrines so I could, before I beat Ganon, right? Not doing cleanup later, but doing the shrines and then beating Ganon so I can, have like the real, like be real strong, right? That was probably the nail in the coffin in terms of like me actually playing the game. But it was also the removal of features from Breath of the Wild, including its DLCs and all that. It was the removal of features and just the announcement of, nah, no more DLCs, we're done, that's it, game over. Like, that's it, we have nothing else we want to do or any plans or anything, so enjoy. And on the one hand, it's great. No DLC, no more money, that's great, right? Finished product. At the same time, y'all are missing some stuff. Where's Master Mode? I'm hoping there's a big push or something. Yeah, exactly. The Master Cycle 0. I want the horse armor that allowed me to actually teleport the horse and use the horse, so I don't have to go. Continuously, warp to a stable, because I can't warp to the stable. I have to warp to a shrine near the stable. And the whole fucking thing. Having 3 travel medallions is great. That's a plus. But having the Divine Beast helmets, but none of the armor that matches it, having no saddle and bridle to upgrade your horse so it can actually teleport and have some extra stamina and all that. Like, you made so many steps forward, and just taking some basic gameplay, like quality of life improvements, you took some steps backward. The removal of the durian fruit as well was kind of rude. It was deserved probably, but it was still rude. But yeah, like I really want to go back and finish Tears of the Kingdom. It is still a, I would even go so far as to say a 9 out of 10 game, I would say. Breath of the Wild, same deal, 9 out of 10. It's a tech demo in comparison to Tears of the Kingdom, right? But man, it's just, it's one of those things where the longer I go, the worse it gets of, I want to start over, but I can't start over because I'm too far in. I had the same problem with Monster Hunter World. Plotty was here the other day with me talking about it. I think when I was shiny hunting for Hound Hour. Same problem. But yeah, like a same deal with Legends EA, actually. Same deal. I would love to go, I'd love to, when I get my copy of it, I'd love to just jump right back in, and do some shiny hunting, but I don't know how to play that game anymore. I have to start over. And I can't start over, excuse me, on my main profile. Sorry, dying. I can't start that over because, I completed the dex. I have the shiny charm, and that's what I need in order to rename things. Because I still can't rename. But yeah, so I'd have to do it on a second profile. Yeah, I intend on finishing Tears of the Kingdom. I think I'd probably, this is probably like the 7th time I've said this now as well. I lose track because I'm kind of a broken record. But I'm definitely gonna play it. Tears of the Kingdom. I'm just gonna finish it. It's probably gonna be like a late night Sunday stream or some shit like that. Where it's just like, you know what? I have no plans. We're just gonna do this. Who knows? I'm really hoping though, there's with the Switch 2, whenever that releases, there's gonna be a bunch of updates and shit for existing games to make them, I don't know, maybe not run better. I doubt that's gonna happen, but I would love to see an update for Tears of the Kingdom as a big selling point. It's like, hey, with this coming out, you should also buy this game because we're including a master mode now. Ayo, that's pretty cool. But I don't think that's gonna happen. It'd be nice, but why is there no master mode? What the fuck? Am I wrong on this? Is there no okay? I'm gonna double check right now. I'm gonna double check. I need to make sure. Yeah, no master mode. Nope. Nintendo gonna Nintendo. I know. They're going to make an alarm clock instead of giving me master mode. And here's the thing. I'm actually kind of considering the alarm clock. I kind of like it. It's peak Nintendo zany weird shit, innovation. And it might actually be useful. Because it's the way it works is pretty genius. And it's perfect for me because I behave in the exact behavior that it's trying to prevent. Or correct, I should say. I have a phone, right? I have a phone that can do alarms. But here's the thing. I can also just hit snooze. It's not even difficult. Even if it's a puzzle or some shit, I'll either completely sleep through it, or I will just hit snooze and figure that shit out. Remember when they tried to sell us cardboard? Yes, but this isn't cardboard. This is this is Patrick. I don't know. I'm kind of considering it. If it actually works, like, then cool, you know? I want to wake up to a Guardian laser charging. And again, the technology is actually really interesting. The one concern I have is I hope that it's got this sensor, right? It's got this infrared. I think it's infrared. It has this sensor so it can actually see what position you're in and if you're still in the bed, if you're sleeping, blah, 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 blah. Wake up to the Guardian piano theme. Exactly. Because I think that's actually a thing. Like the longer, like it goes, the longer the alarm goes on, that will actually start playing for the Zelda Breath of the Wild ones, at least. My one concern is that thing recording? Is that recording, or is it just monitoring? And, you know, like in real time, not actually storing any data, whether or not it's, you know, where I'm sleeping, when I'm sleeping, how I'm sleeping, blah, 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 you know, watching me. And is that sending that to somewhere else? If it is. Because that's no bueno. That's not gonna fly. Does it have an internet connection? I don't know. Like, I know it sounds, you know, crazy, but it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, that's just weird. I don't need that, you know, I don't need that kind of data just going places. That's just creepy. It's not even about security. It's just creepy. Yeah. Nice. If you know, you know. Running 170. Top of my nose itches. Always does. scooch more into the center frame here, I think would be need to be something I do. That is also a strange way to word that. Words are hard. Did I mark that one? I did. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. All right. Moving on. I'm worried, even though it is several button presses, I'm still worried that I am actually gonna like muscle memory my way to running away from a shiny. I'm still worried. I didn't think I was worried, but the longer I'm doing this, the longer, the more likely it becomes. Right. We're getting closer to 3,200. I want commit die. I've already been going for 40 minutes and I'm like, this sucks. The rando just teleported you 4 times in a row. And you've wound up in a sword DLC trial. Good luck. Did they take all your stuff? Whenever that happens, I wonder if they take all your stuff. Because if not, then you're fine, but... You know, thinking about it, like, I don't think there are any, like, indoor... How are they How are you being teleported? There's no load screens, hardly. Outside of fast travel. Well, I guess, no, there's shrines, I guess. There's shrines. Never mind. Because most of the map and all the buildings, what am I supposed to do after it all? I don't know. Just go get teleported. I'm assuming it works like a regular randomizer where you enter a building, let's say, like you enter a loading screen, and then it teleports you somewhere else. Random load screen in the middle of your adventure. No. No. Ew. Ew. Random teleports? Just, you're out walking about and suddenly, whoop, you're teleported. No. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, no, no, that's not fun. That is not enjoyable. About to kill a bird and it TP'd me? That's... Why would you do this to yourself? You just gave me a mighty veggie rice ball. Game is telling you to fight? Yeah, I would imagine so. It's fun? I'm not sure I believe you. That doesn't sound half fun. Like, it's one thing if you're electing to be teleported somewhere or winding up in a different place, you know, when it comes to these randomizers. I know there's one for Pokemon. I think there's definitely, you know, obviously there's some for Zelda where you can basically, you enter a doorway and it takes you somewhere else, right? When it's elective, that's fine. When it's just like, ah, fuck you, you're going somewhere now. You're just strolling around the Tabantha region, for example, and whoop, there you go, bye. No, that's, I hate that. Again, you know, my personal preference here. It's the, I guess it's a thing about control. I mean, maybe that says more about me than, maybe that says more about me than anything else, really. You know, the fact that I like to at least have some modicum of control when it comes to these sort of things. But, you know. Sometimes the temperature changes for volcano temperature out of nowhere. Oh. Oh, lovely. It's just changing the back world, the black world temperature, like the one with the trial you see nothing but oh, the blinding one. Yes. Let's fight the Hinox. If it's a Hinox. Mm-hmm. Do. All right, random question. Kirby. As in the Nintendo character, the little pink round, you know, goofy little dude, right? Do you think Kirby is fuzzy? Like he can have hair, or he's, you know, he's got fur? Or is he like smooth? Really, really smooth. Like, I've never thought about it, but like, what would a fuzzy Kirby look like? Like a really like high resolution fuzzy Kirby. Think he's like a hairless cat? He's not wrinkly though. Bubblegum like? Oh yeah, it could be. Well, I'm gonna have to put that into AI now, just so I can see horrors beyond mankind's comprehension. I have to punch that into like an AI, as like an AI prompt now, like Kirby, but he's fuzzy. With that texture. So, you know, like soft skin. Very stretchy. I bet someone's made it. I'm just gonna Google it and see what happens, because I can see it in my mind. You know, that's another thing. Waddle Dee. Waddle Dee's like a little monkey guy. I'm pretty sure he's fuzzy. And that's furry. Oh, I put in realistic Kirby, and this has gotten not okay. This has become very not okay. Like that. All right. Let's see. 3 chests, a trout, frozen bird, and a silver shield. Nice. The silver shield is solid, at least. I think probably the most cursed image I've seen now. The most cursed image, especially of the you know, of these Kirbys here. It's not the most cursed image of Kirby I've ever seen, but in terms of like, you know, like a hyper realistic Kirby, is one that someone like made that's basically like they gave him kind of like a peach fuzz texture and like a hyper realistic like rendition. It's not okay. Really doing the whole trial? Well, you know what? At least you have your gear. You should be equipped enough for this. So you should be fine. Oh, especially if it's the beginner one, it should be easy. I mean, you could just skip it, technically speaking. If you had a skew setup, you could actually like shield hop, like basically jump through the wall, and then, you know, utilize the skip. So I mean, there's that. But I doubt you have a skew set up. I may or may not have done the Trials of the Sword skip a few too many times. Never on the first try. Will the skew work? But you know what? It doesn't matter. It's been so long, I don't even remember how to do the skew. If you handed me a copy of Breath of the Wild right now, which I have it, you know, it's like, actually, where is it? Oh, it's in my desk. Okay. If you handed me my copy, told me to put it in and do like the Trial of the Sword skip, it'd be like, I don't know how to do that anymore. I can't remember what exact button combination it is. It's something along the lines of like shield jump onto a ledge, like usually the shrine, the wall of the shrine, the outside wall of the shrine, sort of at an incline, sort of kind of like, you know, like that, near the great Deku tree, and then like unequip it, and like in this quick motion, at the exact right moment, you're gonna see Link suddenly go from like, you know, he's in the mid jump to suddenly, as you unequip the shield, he's gonna like, and then, you know, go back. That's when you have a skew. And then using that, you can then basically shield hop into a wall and then phase out of bounds basically and run along for a long time. And then you get to not the bomb boost. I could never make that work. I never could make that work. But yeah, you could basically, you could just run out of bounds and run around and just phase into another wall and then do the skip again. Basically fight the Hinox, and you did that 3 times. You would actually, every trial, you would enter the next set of trials, like once you complete one, you enter the middle trial, then the master trial or whatever, right? You enter the middle one, and then you go through the wall real fast, and then you go all the way around in this certain direction, and you wind up back at the Hinox at the final boss of the first trial, and then you just fight the Hinox again, and then now you have access to the second upgrade. Bomb boost just never worked for me. I could never do it. I don't know why. I've tried for like hours and I could never figure it out. The timing on it was just not good for me. I hated it. I never needed it. What color is the shiny version? It's this thing down below. Kind of blue-green. And also, hello, Hikaru. Don't they take everything back when you finish the trials? Perhaps. They might. Wait. Yes, sort of, I think. Whoa. All right. 3,200 encounters. Will I lose everything? I don't know. For the purposes of your randomizer, I would hope not, but I don't know. Let's hope you get teleported again or something. Can I just go fast? Can I just go ahead and what kind of berries do I have? Do I happen to have a Leppa berry on hand? Just a nice little just I don't have any Leppa berries. All right, rude. Well, what have we got in terms of got a couple elixirs? That's cool. All right, we got an elixir. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use one. Was that a waste? Absolutely. I don't really care. How many trials does the beginner one have? It's either 10 or 15. When you see a giant Hinox in the middle of the floor, that's when you know you've finished. It's a sleeping Enox, but I think it's also a, if it's not master mode, I think it's blue. I think it's a blue Enox. I avoided the attack. Oh, lovely. Thank you. Bunk. Just needed that. Just needed to do that. Okay. He gives some decent XP at least. You know? It was a blue Enox at the start. Gone back. Okay. I'd laugh if your trials were completely randomized too, like the order of them. I'd laugh really hard. Okay. It was a special event? What does that mean? Tell me more. Oh, that's not good looking. I don't know what's going on with my shitty beard. Sometimes the mod is special events, like it spawns eggs from another of the Breath of the Wild mods. Okay. This one is bombardment. I'm so confused. Unless you wonder what it does, sure. I am indeed of the wondering. That's something that might be interesting. I'm sure the modding scene for Tears of the Kingdom, I'm sure the modding scene has probably made their own master mode and all that bullshit. I'd be really interested to see what they do. I want to look into that. Silver piece of shit. You know, out of curiosity, I was looking at Pokemon Home because I was looking at it earlier because I wanted to see my progress so I could take a look at Meloetta, right? To see if I can get my hands on that new unshiny locked Meloetta. And actually made decent enough progress, not perfect, clearly, but I made pretty good progress when it comes to the actual Pokedex completion, you know, in terms of Home, just because we've been shiny hunting for so long. But I'm wondering here, I'm seeing it does complete. Oh, here we go. So I'm looking at it here, and I have a feeling they are going to retroactively make a bunch of like shiny, like mythicals and legendaries and all that, like, you know, like mystery gifts like they're doing with Meloetta, because they've also got it for, they've got the same Pokedex completion. They've got one for Go, but nobody cares about Go because there's no like actual meter there. They've got one for the Kanto Pokedex, which is shit. Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee. Then they have Sword and Shield's 3 dexes. Then they have the Sinnoh Pokedex from, and it's 150 as well, from Diamond and Pearl. You have Hisui, and then you have the 3 dexes from Scarlet and Violet. That's interesting. I just, out of curiosity. Yeah. Thou can see in shitty resolution, that sort of thing. Hello, Della. So yeah, basically they want you to do a living dex in each of these fucking games. Oh boy, like Diamond and Pearl, like, okay, Diamond and Pearl only having like 150 counting for this, honestly, not hard. That's not a big deal. That's what, Diamond, Dialga, Palkia, that's, yeah, easy peasy. Pikachu and Eevee, I think I've actually done that. Like, I've actually gone and done that, so that's not a big deal either. Sword and Shield is going to be the tougher one. And so is most of Paldea. But we'll see. Yep, they all have to be caught within each game. At least, you know, going forward, I would say. So like the sword and the Meloetta requires you to catch these Pokemon within Scarlet and Violet. And then transfer them to Home. Then you can have your Meloetta. So thankfully, because of my shiny hunting, I've already got like half of these done. It seems like, though, at least luckily, because there's a lot of crossover between the 3 dexes, like a lot of it's already like been filled in. So that's cool. I want that Meloetta. We're going to be making that a goal. I want that Meloetta. Boop, boop, boop. We've already done nearly 100 of them. I've also started working on my Poipole again. Working on shiny hunting Poipole again. We're at 600 encounters now with Poipole. And it's still slow going. I'm not looking forward to Reggie Ice. I'm really not. Alrighty. Oi. There you go. $32.22. Still nothing. Let me double check something. Okay. I was just listening for the volume of the music. It seems good enough for me on my end, but listening to it, I can't. Again, because I'm listening to it already, I can't really tell if the volume of the music is loud enough, and I don't know if it is. On the volume readout, it does seem like they kind of share. They occupy about the same level. The Elgato and like Elgato capture, so you can the switches. Sword and Shield's game, like basically is what I'm saying. Does that, should I turn up the Spotify a little bit? I don't know. The spoofy. Obviously, like it's basically I just adjust the decibel a little bit through OBS because, you know, it's already turned down a little bit, so I'd probably just adjust that, but you just want it too loud. You're good? Okay. All right. I've only got it I've only got it down like -1 decibel just to keep it from going into the yellow in the readout. Renegade Cynthia, what the fuck is that? The hell is this track? Oh, Renegade Cynthia from Legends Arceus. Okay. I'm assuming that has something to do with Volo. I don't know. They take some liberties on these tracks. Like he takes some liberties on the titles of the tracks, I guess. Makes them a little confusing. If I'm not asked for help, you shall receive none from I. Yeah, it's your fault. You did this to me. We're actually past your number now. Also, hello. How you doing? We're well beyond it now. I guess we go to my second number then, 7312. I don't like it. No, thank you. I don't like it. Try again. We are now officially 100 encounters past, you know, from where we started. Tonight. And on it goes. What the fuck is what is going on here? God, I think I might have overwhelmed my Game Chops playlist. There's probably a little bit too much Zame in here. At least with the shuffle. Oh well. I Dub the blue steel of Reggie Jared. Let's hope he's not a pro. When they decide to join the party. Yeah. Whenever that's gonna happen. I think it's gonna be today. You know, wishful thinking, but, you know. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Nope, not this one though. Blech. Name him Waldo when you finally find him. Listen, if any of them had, if any of them were white and red, it would be an instant do. I would instantly name it that. Maybe all it needs is, is named to feel accepted. We must coax Jared out of his shell with love and affection. Absolutely fair. Yeah. I don't know. Christmas shiny when? I mean, okay, now to be fair, Veltal is white and red, so its shiny is. But is there a white, green, and red shiny? I don't know. I don't know. Off the top of my head, at least, I don't know. Name him Bruno and not talk about him later. You know, I only vaguely understand that. I've never seen the movie. Oh, I don't even know what movie the name of which that movie's from, or that reference is from. I don't. I've never seen it. I didn't care. We want a leprechaun Pokemon? Yes. But I sort of understand the reference at least. Gotta get what you're going for. I get the joke, at least. What was it? What was the fucking movie? Encanto? Encanto. Yeah, Encanto. Here we go. His chat comes in. I figure it out. Yeah, never seen Encanto. That was Disney, right? Like, real talk. Disney keeps putting out these fucking movies. These like 3D movies. And I haven't seen like any of them. Like, the last one I saw was the first Frozen, and that wasn't in theaters or anything. As long as how do we don't talk about? Yes, see, this is what I mean. I know this. I've seen the first Frozen movie, not by choice really. Didn't like it. The last good movie they made was Tangled. When it comes to their 3D animation, Disney, Pixar, probably both. Yes, at least now. And it's like, I don't know. I just don't. Obviously, you know, I'm not a child. You know, it doesn't appeal to me. These are all kids' movies or whatever. But they just don't hold up. Like even Tangled is fantastic. It's got weird, like dark moments. It's good. But I can't remember the plot of like any of these other movies. Like I think Moana is probably the closest one that's actually somewhat decent. But they basically just redid Lilo and Stitch. Not exactly, but you know. That's not fair. They didn't just remake Lilo and Stitch. I'm just being incendiary. Have you seen those fake Pixar movie posters that were going around a while back? Of course I did. Some of the most fucked up things I've ever seen have been in Disney Pixar animation style. Well, fake, but just AI stuff. Sister's obsessed with Hamilton and Epic at the moment. I don't know what Epic is, but I can believe the Hamilton thing. Everyone was for a while. Epic. What the fuck is Epic? I probably don't actually care, really. Chef's Kiss, indeed. They've released it. Stitch is gonna look. Wait. Hold on. Sorry, I had to like belch in revulsion. I'm sorry, are they making your live action Lilo and Stitch? Yeah, I muted my microphone for that, so you didn't actually have to hear that. Are they making a live action Lilo and Stitch? Yes. I don't. Why are we remaking Lilo and Stitch in live action? Why are we doing this? What is? I'll be back. Need to go to the store. Didn't realize I need to get a shocked face. Har har. No, I probably heard that somewhere. Like, I probably saw that it was happening. It's ringing a bell now that I'm thinking about it, that I did see something along those lines, that they are making a live action Lilo and Stitch. I'm still just, no, stop it. Just re-release the old movie. Just re-release it for a limited time in theaters. Just do that. More people will actually go and see it. Put out like a marketing campaign. It's a whole thing. They're messing with perfection. The like Stitch, as in its 2D incarnation, is actual perfection. There are still white women running around with little Stitch fucking pins, or like little what do they call them? The dangly things that people used to put on their phone or on their backpacks or whatever. Little dangly dooders, a little string, whatever those are. They have perfection, and it's like, why? And Dwayne is still pushing for a live action Moana. Of course he is. Everything's getting live action. Why would he? Like keychains. Oh yeah, keychain. Yeah. What's usually with string. Keychains or accessories, yeah. Like, I normally associate keychains with like an actual, like, you know, little keychain, like with a ring, and then like a little, like an actual chain on it, right? But yeah, there's like one of those things. Used to get them for the. They even have them. They even had them for, like, you know, obviously you had it for the Wii and the Switch. They had the little like danglers, right? But on the 3DS, that little hole right there, you could put something on them. They had two of them actually. They had another one on the other end. Sometimes both, yeah. Them Stitch accessories are everywhere still, as you know. First says that too, but yeah, like I still see them. People that are older than me or my age, you know, grew up with the movie, and you know they have that shit. You know, it's like Gur from Invader Zim. It was all it was the unironic, like, evanescent, like 14-year-old evanescence music enjoyers, like the women, you know, that always had the Invader Zim Gur hoodies and the backpacks with the stitch pin and everything. And I'm not saying any of that is bad. I'm just saying that's a stereotype. It does exist, and it exists for a reason. Because it's something we've all witnessed with our own eyes. You have that perfect Stitch merch, and no one's gonna be buying the live action Stitch as a pin or a little keychain. I have the Baby Yoda pillow. I mean, there you go. I mean, of course you do. It was created as a marketing device, like to appeal to the, you know, for everyone to go, oh, cute. And I like Baby Yoda, but I know why it exists. But it's like, again, like no one's gonna be buying a pin that they're not even gonna they're probably not even gonna make a pin of live action Stitch. It's all gonna be his cartoon incarnation. Why all of this? How are you gonna get like the giant dude, the giant like FBI type agent guy, you know, CIA or FBI, whatever the hell he is, or some undercover like alien recovery dude, you know? Now that I think about it, I have to go rewatch that movie because I don't know what he is, and the giant dude, like, how are they gonna cast someone that large? Money. Yeah, well, sure, duh, but. And it's like, obviously, you're not going to be able to cast someone that large because obviously it's a cartoon. You're making cartoonishly large people, sure. But it's like, what about Jumbo? What about Pleakley? Oh, Jumbo's going to be CGI. Oh, so is Pleakley. Oh, no. I'm thinking about it, and I can see it in my mind what they're going to do. I can see it. I can already see it. I've never seen I don't think I've seen what they look like, but I can see it in here. I can see the creative liberties they're taking, and it makes me want to go retch. Are there photos of these things? No. They have a cast, but they haven't officially, I don't think there's any actual stills of these guys. Oh my god, Pleakley with the fucking hair. I can't. I forgot how funny that was. I haven't seen this movie in way too long. I gotta fix that. Oh my god, there's like 4 different occasions with Pleakley with hair. What the fuck? Anyway, I can see it. I can already see what they're gonna do when I hate it. No, it's not okay. None of it's okay. No. One thing that could actually really work, hear me out, as for like a live action movie, it depends on how, they'd have to go at least PG-13. It has to be gritty, has to be darker. But if they did a live action Tangled, I think that would actually be fairly solid. And it can't just be like a CGI fest. It's got to actually be like, you got to go with like proper effects too. If they did that, it could really work. I'd be down. But Lilo and Stitch? No, absolutely not. We already saw what, we've seen already, like the live action movies, what they've done for The Lion King. It was somehow less expressive. I don't even know how they did it. They no. We saw The Lion King, we've seen Aladdin. Dear God, we all saw Aladdin. That happened. Well, actually, I don't think most of us saw Aladdin, to be honest with you. Beauty and the Beast. Have they done a Cinderella yet? Like a real, proper live action Cinderella? Sleeping Beauty. Oh, right, they're doing... Did they already do the Snow White movie? Is that already out? Did that already happen? Everyone was mad about it for a while, and then it just kind of like disappeared. Is that still happening? No. Okay. I don't think I hit the button there, but I'm not sure. I did hit the button. Okay, Snow White. Oh, there's a trailer for it and everything. 2025, okay. Why did they? Okay, whatever. Moving on. Nope. Okay. Yeah. No, it's 2025, so it's. They've been real quiet. Like now that like nobody's talking, like nobody's like generating buzz for that movie. Nobody's talking about it anymore. I think everybody's like given up on it already. Frankly, it's probably gonna release. They're gonna have like a mad dash like with some promotion for it, and then it's gonna release and no one's gonna see it. I know that's sort of what happened. Oh God, what was the movie that came out recently that I'm like, it came out and it was 6 months after its actual release. I can't remember what it was. Might have been Marvel. But it was one of those things where it's like they promoted it in like for like 5 minutes and then they gave up. Borderlands. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it was the Borderlands. That came out? I forgot. I wanted it, you know, I remember reacting to Borderlands coming out and then, you know, because it just, you know, just kind of happened and then nothing. But honestly, I think it was still funny. It was still funny to do that again. God, what a shit show. Ooh, ow. Not shiny. Comfort movie is Rise of the Guardians. Which one is that? Hold on. Don't tell me. I have to keep my hyper-realistic Kirby tab open. Sorry. Oh, it's the one with Jack Frost. I think. The 2012 movie. That was kind of a weird one. DreamWorks. Strange. It kind of had weird animation for its time, but I think it's probably gonna hold up actually if you watch it now. It's gonna hold up as being like kind of weird. From what I remember of it, it was kind of stiff and kind of like odd, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Honestly, I don't really have a comfort movie outside of like, obviously if I want, Lord of the Rings, like Return of the Jedi. Oh, Return of the Jedi that's the comfort movie. But when it comes to like Disney films, it's probably either Tangled or Aladdin. Aladdin was a good one. That's probably my favorite. What is my favorite 2D animated movie? Atlantis. That's what it fucking was. For my favorite to like, for me to space out on my favorite like that, come on, that's fucked up. Come on, brain. But yeah, Atlantis is like one of the greatest Disney movies ever made. Animated Disney movies ever made, and it did not do well enough to actually warrant more from it. Well, I should say greatest in my opinion. It's probably my favorite Disney movie. Atlantis. Okay, for a second I thought you said sucks, and we were about to scrabble, man. We were about to scrabble. It absolutely does. Atlantis is that good shit. Have I ever watched the Tangled TV show? No. There's a TV show? Oh no. That's never good. There was an Atlantis like mini series. There was like a movie, like a short, like straight to DVD type movie that was basically 3 like short like episodes, like at movie length. Well, 3 episodes condensed into like an hour and a half for Atlantis. It was kind of weird. It wasn't bad though. Just kind of like, what is happening? Why is happening? What is any of this doing? It was like like an actual attempt to kind of make a show, but it just didn't really work. Kind of felt like a pilot. She gets her long hair back because of magical doomsday bullshit. All right, whatevs. Hold on, I need to double check a thing or 3. Okay, looks like we're good there. And it's 2D animation. Good voice acting though. Okay, interesting. Let's see. The Atlantis one was a pilot for a series they never picked up. Yeah. All right, later, Chris. Have a good night. Yeah, I feel like, you know what? Atlantis, like an Atlantis series would have actually gone really fucking hard, and it probably would have been in the same vein of, okay, so I don't know if any of you guys remember this. Hikaru probably does, but I don't know about Fritz. Do you remember, okay, obviously, yeah, there was like the 1996, I want to say, Godzilla movie. I think it was, like commonly referred to as Zilla. Do you remember that it got a spin-off TV series? Like 2D animation spin-off TV series with the same characters, and it was basically the Godzilla there was an offspring of the main Zilla that was killed at the end of the movie. Atlantis could have totally been in the same niche. Less kaiju fighting, but still like, involved like with mystery shit. I love that series. The Zilla cartoon was awesome. I love the Zilla cartoon. Cannot comp. You should watch Atlantis. It's not your typical Disney movie. Own the whole series on DVD. Hell yeah, brother. You had to remind me. Yeah, it was awesome. But yeah, you should have, if you have access to like Disney Plus or whatever, you should 100% watch it. It's not your typical Disney movie like where there's like a song and a dance. No. No, it's like an actual like action adventure sort of thing. And it's really, really good. Like really good. It's like again, if you've ever seen Treasure Planet, it's sort of in the same kind of like, it's weirdly like, it's very different, very technically impressive, but it's sort of like, it's Treasure Planet and Atlantis that basically sealed the deal for these like weird, you know, kind of experimental films that they made. They were amazing films, and then they just kind of like they did really horribly in theaters, because everyone was like, oh, there's no sing-song, this isn't Disney, and you know, nobody went and saw it. But they're fantastic. Like, Atlantis is like 10 out of 10. They even had a King Kong crossover. I think there was, yeah. The one episode that really sticks out in my mind. I don't want my family has cable. I actually stole my parents' password so I could watch the hockey game in uni on my computer. If you got dorm mates, you know, maybe you can convince them. If you got roomies. Failing that, there's also perfectly legitimate sources. But the one episode of the Zilla series that actually sticks out is the one where they find like this underwater submersible like base basically, and it's full of aliens, just straight up, and like there's mind control and I think doppelgangers. I think that could be misremembering, but it was one of those ones where there wasn't really a resolution. They escaped, they left, and they're like, oh yeah, this is great. And then there's like lots of unanswered questions at the end. I think it pans back into like some aliens and shit. And then it just never brings it up again. Also, nice. It was a really trippy episode. Kind of scary, actually. Yeah, I highly recommend Atlantis. Treasure Planet is good too. Darker, very much darker. But yeah, so if they actually did an Atlantis TV series, kind of tracking down, dude, okay. So at the risk of sounding like a complete nut job about what I'm about to bring up, just hear me out, right? Okay, actually, no, I'm not going to bring that up, but I'm going to go kind of tangentially I'm not going to bring it up in here. If you want to know, join the Discord. I'll be in there later, probably, question mark. What they could have done, because I think in the short mini series that they did, sort of like as a pilot for Atlantis, it was basically them tracking down old, you know, malfunctioning or misunderstood relics of Atlantis, you know, just kind of out there, and you know, that are causing like weird shenanigans, weird phenomena. That could have been like a legitimate like series. If they had like actually kept up with that and kind of did it in a similar way to the Zilla cartoon. Totally. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Exactly. Weren't those the same aliens that brought back Zilla in an episode thinking they could control the baby with it? I have no idea. I don't remember. An Atlantis series could have slapped. That's one, however, the Atlantis series is one I would actually really like to see. Not even series, the movie. I would really like to see a live action remake of that one, actually. Like a full length film, like dark, because it's like a World War I or II like time period. something along those lines. It's like, yeah, it's like 1930s, 1920s, maybe even the 40s. I'm not sure. It's probably 30s and 20s. But it's like, it's that kind of time period. There's like this big old, like, you know, like there's that era of technology, of stylized, of like even the guns, right? Seeing a live action film, like a PG-13, maybe even R-rated film, you know, basically following the exact plot line of that, dude, it could go so hard. It could go so hard. Especially with the right casting of the villain. God, what was his name? It wasn't Stryker, was it? There was a couple of it, like there was a pair of them at least, but Commander Rourke. Rourke was one of those ones where, like, throughout the whole movie, like, okay, spoilers, but you kind of figure it out like towards the beginning of the movie. He's not a saint. He's not a good guy, but he's charismatic. He's really, really, like, he's charismatic. He's, you know, he inspires loyalty in his men, that sort of thing. He's got that kind of, that US general, like, kind of swagger, right? And then he's like, slowly, you kind of see the mask start slipping, and then, you know, by the end of it, you know, by the climax or whatever, the mask completely slips off, and it's like, and he just goes like, you know, full on fucking villain mode, right? And it's awesome. Like, if you get the right casting with that kind of, like, that nice guy, that swagger, and then kind of like becomes like an actually menacing villain, dude, that could be that could be the great Atlantis redemption arc right there. I only know about one scene where the guy says he can read Atlantean, and the Atlantean girl says no one can read it. Yeah, because basically what happened was the Atlantis was submerged like thousands and thousands of years ago, and because like hardly any of them died, they've been living for that long. Most of them kind of forgot how to read the ancient script, the ancient writings. They know how to read and write and get like in the current modern day stuff, but like the ancient script of their ancestors, they can't really read or write in it anymore. They don't understand it. Meanwhile, Milo, the main character, has basically spent his whole life studying it and deciphering it, so he can read it. I'm spoiling the whole movie. Stop it. Go watch it. I want to go watch Atlantis now. I want to go watch Atlantis now. It's such a good movie. The lore potential of that movie is staggering with the cool shit they establish. 100%. Dude. Okay, so all you have to do, they don't even have to like, you know, obviously with the stuff that they've established, you know, the internet has kind of taken and run wild with like conspiracy theories already about Atlantis. Just pull from those. That's all you have to do. That is all you have to do. It's so easy. End the stream, watch Atlantis, follow in the steps of your elders. No. Like they don't even have to expand that much to be TBH, you know? They don't even have to expand that much. If they just redo the entire movie scene for scene, it's perfect. Got the Firefly scene, man. That in and of itself is fucking phenomenal. Like that could get fucked up real fucking quick. In in live action. Like, it could get, like, fucked up. I want that now. I don't know what I need to do to make it happen, but I want a live action Atlantis movie. I need this to happen now. Oh shit, who would I cast? I don't even know anymore, man. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'd even go with that. But because I don't know actors. I really don't. I don't pay enough attention to them to give a shit. But I want this movie now. I want a live action Atlantis. What? Oh, no. Live action Princess and the Frog will be a thing in the next 5 years. I won't like it, but it will happen. Yeah, I can almost guarantee it's going to happen soon. They've already done Little Mermaid, and Princess and the Frog is okay. It's got, I think the best part about that movie is the villain. This is the worst part. I think the villain is actually the best part of that movie in his musical numbers. That's as good as the movie got. And it's really good. But the rest of it I don't remember at all. All I remember is Voodoo Man. I can't remember his actual name. Keeping your mouth shut? Yeah, good. Yeah, it's gonna happen soon. I like the songs. The only song I remember is Friends on the Other Side. That is the only one I remember. It is not a memorable movie to me. Part of it is because it came out, I think, right around, or right, I think it was before, definitely before, but within a couple years of Tangled, and Tangled just kind of like occupies the brain space of Disney movies within that time frame. Let's find out real fast. Hold on. Not Disney. All right, Disney movies 2005 to 2010. All right. Oh my God, Chicken Little. And then Chronicles of Narnia. That was all them. This is just, just Disney in general. Shit. Kronk's New Groove was 2005. That's another one. Oh God, that could be something we see. We could actually see an Emperor's New Groove live action. Oh yeah, Lilo and Stitch 2. That was actually a half decent movie. I'm surprised we haven't actually seen, I'm also surprised we haven't seen a Kim Possible movie. I think we have a Kim Possible TV show, but I'm surprised we haven't seen a movie for it. Intro song and Dig a Little Deeper. I don't remember it at all. Oh my God, I remember all of these movies. Like all of them when they came out and everything. High School Musical, Halloween Town, the Cheetah Girls. Oh no. Brother Bear. Okay, that's another one that could actually, that would be kind of interesting to see. I think it'd be pointless to do it in live action because then it would just be The Lion King again, but Brother Bear would be another great movie. That might be interesting, like if they did no, never mind. No, Brother Bear's perfection. What am I talking about? I didn't do the count there. They made a Cinderella 3? A Twist in Time? What does that even mean? Restore the time? No, I'm not reading any further. I'm just looking at IMDb right now. Okay, all the High School Musical, blah, 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 blah. Minutemen. Hell yeah. It was made for Disney Channel. It took damn near the entire promotion leading up to show that Rufus was in. Princess and the Frog was 2009. And I want to say, I could have just looked up Princess and the Frog and then Tangled. I really could have. Fucking Tron Legacy was 2010? And The Sorcerer's Apprentice? Okay, most people don't talk about that one, but Tron Legacy was fucking rad. Okay, Tangled was what, 2011? 2010. It was 2010. Just didn't show. Oh, there it is. Tangled. Oh, you're talking about Cinderella. Okay. The mother gets the wand and they travel back in time, so one of the sisters is chosen by the prince. Frankly, I'm... Oh, and then there's the Kim Possible movie. Okay. Okay, sorry. Sorry, we're crossing the streams here. I got confused. I'm gonna be real. Okay, we're talking about Cinderella 3. We're talking about Cinderella 3. I didn't know they made a second one. I didn't know there was a Cinderella 2. I didn't know there was a Cinderella 2. Oh boy. Oh, my bad. No, it's fine. I just got confused because I was only half paying attention. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, Lilo and Stitch live action bad. Atlantis live action good. And sister, oh, good, redemption arc, good, cool. Cool. I'm reminded now. I think it didn't. Okay, was it okay? There was a Kim Possible movie, right? I thought they were doing a live action series, but I'm not sure on that one 100%. I think it's a series. Let me see here. Kim. Is it a live action like series or is it a movie? 2019. Oh my God. Oh boy. Oh no. What did they do? Who's the third person? Everything you love will eventually be remade in live action. Everything you love. Oh boy, yeah, no, it was not good. It did not look good. Like, just visually, it did not look good at all. Everything looked like it was made of plastic, including the people. I don't know how. Dear Lordy. Yeah, everything you know and love shall be remade in live action. It will be in live action and you will be happy. Everyone knew she was a spy and she was like a celebrity. That's not live action Tangled opinion. Go. It could work. I think I that's kind of how we got started on this whole thing. After Lilo and Stitch, I'm like, what could work is Tangled. I think if you followed the story beats and actually did a really, really, really good job with casting, and you made it not a PG, like, you know, children's movie, you could actually go pretty hard with it. It could work. Like, obviously, they don't need to play any hard. They don't need to go any farther. Like with the romance aspect of it, it's pretty much perfect. Like as is, just transition that to live action, great. But it needs to be darker. The evil mother. Can't remember her name, but the evil mother, like. That's not that hard to cast, honestly. I can think of a few people. I can't know, not by name, but I can see it, right? That needs to be like, I don't even know how to describe what it exactly I'm trying to get at here. I'm not good at this sort of thing. It can work. I think it should really, 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 really work. It just needs a lot of TLC. They've gotta, they can't do, I don't want them to go full, like, I don't want quips, which is the hardest part, I think, for Disney right now. Disney and, you know, and Marvel especially. But just in general, no quipping outside of the original script. Like, you can keep all the jokes and the quips from the original script, just that's it. That's as far as you get. No quips. Other than that. But I know she looks slightly older than 18. Oh, that'll be fine. You can be de-aged through CGI and make it look fairly tasteful, or you can just imply a little bit of, apply a little bit of makeup. It's fine. It can totally be done. Listen, with the way that, honestly, with the way that Gen Z's aging, it you know, as in like milk, it probably wouldn't be too bad as long as they're, you know. This is going to be really vain, but they're actors. It's kind of like the whole point. As long as they can remain somewhat, it remains somewhat believable and beautiful, then it should work. Again, that's gonna sound really bad, but for this kind of role, yeah, absolutely. I don't know. It can't be too violent either. Legitimately, it can't be too violent. And probably what I would do is I would cut out a couple of the tracks as well, of the soundtracks. I would probably play it less like a musical and more like an actual movie. That's just how I would do it. I think if you want the musical and it wants to make sense, then go ahead and go with the, just watch the original, like the cartoon, well, the CGI cartoon. But I think if you actually want like a half decent like film that's rewatchable, I think you could easily cut out a majority of the tracks and like the musical numbers, and it would be fine. And I think it would actually be really, really good. Like the I Got a Dream thing, I want to get rid of the songs, yes. This is the whole point. If you want the songs and the mirth, you can just watch the original one. There's literally no reason not to, because the original one is amazing. But I think you've got, like, I've Got a Dream, I don't think it would fit in like a darker, in a darker setting. And I don't know if this is the actual title of the song, but At Last I See the Light. You might be able to make that work. But I don't know. It's definitely the regular song, like the song that plays like while brushing the hair. That can stay in because it's pretty. It's fairly, you know, it's part of the magic, right? But you know, because it's sort of like an incantation, right? It's a spell, right? Can't have Maximus either, at least in the way he is in the CG movie. That's the horse, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's a pretty big part of the comic relief of that movie. Him and the gecko. Oh, no, excuse me, he's a chameleon. Excuse me. The comedian? Kingdom Dance must stay though. Yeah, that kind of plays into it. Because most of the movie is very bright, very happy, right? The original movie. It wasn't able to be all cartoony in the live action. Yeah. The chameleon, you could actually kind of cartoonify it a little bit. You can definitely do it. It's still within the realms of believability. I don't think the horse could at all. Not with the facial expressions or anything like that, but I think the horse could definitely. Because they live action stuff like that all the time. They CGI in like a horse, you know, to doing certain things. I think the horse could definitely do some nonsense. It could still have some comedy to it. But I think you would have to tone it down a lot. And the chameleon can still fucking hate the can still hate Flynn? Yeah, Flynn, I think is his name. I think he hates Flynn. I can't remember. I know the horse definitely did not like him. I'm a little fuzzy on that detail. It's been a minute since I've seen the movie. I've got to rewatch that too. Shit. I don't know. Like, I think if you cut out like the really, his name is Eugene. Well, yes, that's the big reveal, but I'm pretty sure it's like Flynn Rider, I think. I don't know. Flynn. Yes, Flynn Rider. I was right. Eugene Fitzherbert. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, the horse was a soldier that was, you know, belonged to a soldier that was hunting him. And I don't think there's ever any closure on that. You know, like, create a watch list so you don't forget to watch them all. So, joke's on you. I already have one. And that's not even an exhaustive list. I've got a longer list in a notebook. I think that was just anime. Yep, this is just anime. He married marries the princess, he gets the full part. No, I meant the horse. Like we never hear about the guy who rode that horse ever again. the soldier. Like obviously everything like winds up fine, but it's just like that's just never addressed. You just kind of have to figure, like you just kind of have to. If you watch the show, he even becomes a captain of the guard at some point. Yeah. Is that notebook? Oh, it's over there. It's all the way over there. Oh well. Shows up in the show? Okay. Well. I don't think the show... Well, I shouldn't probably make that argument because I think I use that argument to excuse the Star Wars prequels. I was gonna say I don't think the show fixes the narrative plot holes and problems of the movie, but then I'd have to apply that argument to the Clone Wars, and I don't think that one's gonna fly. Should totally watch the show. It's got some good story and great plot twists. I'm hesitant. I'm hesitant to watch a spin-off series when it comes to movies and things I actually like, especially older things now. Because I mean, like, Tangled was 14 years ago, and shows made in the more modern and more contemporary era, I'm extremely wary of. Show is canon and Nope just makes things crazier. Of course you've seen it. You had a dark version of the sun drop flower with a dark version of the incantation. I'm assuming it kills people? Like, it's like, ooh, evil flower. It makes people evilly dead, yes. I'm probably right on the money, huh? Motherfucker, I was right on the money. As soon as I said that, I see it kills things. The fuck is a Shigaraki decay? I don't know what that means. That's some anime bullshit. You kids and your Japanese cartoons. I legitimately don't know what that is, actually. From My Hero, from Boku no Boku Academia. I see. I can't sing in chat. Yeah, no, that's, you know, unfortunate limitation. Ooh, look at me. I am evil. Ooh, mustache twirling. I have an evil murder flower, which means it's just poisonous. It's just poison. It's the poison. Cusco's poison. Poison meant specifically to kill Cusco. It's a bit haunting of a chant when it's done in the show. I believe it. Tell me why people want to work from home. So they can wear sweats and not have to actually physically go into work and interact with coworkers in person. At least that's what I've heard. And also you get to, if you've got a cat, you know, you can have him in your lap and shit. But it also, you know, like, here's the thing that it kind of, for me personally, I'm like, I'm not sure I want that, at least if I don't have a proper office space or something. Because then it becomes my, then my home becomes my job or my work, you know, that sort of thing. Mother Gothel. Oh, that's her name. Okay. Forgot about that. There's a biological child in the show. Okay. Sorry about boohoo. Well. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to respond anymore. I've run out of threads to chase here. In Flynn Rider's royalty by blood. Of course. Of course, because now, of course he is. Now there's no weird like shenanigans with you know, with succession and all that bullshit. Of course. Everything's fine now. Everything's permissible. No, the politics are taken care of now. It's great. It's fine. Of course it is. Respond by watching the show. I don't think I can do that on YouTube. Thank you. So you imagine how hard it would work from retail from home? Well, yeah, because that's just not a thing you can do from home. So it wasn't really a thing. At least when it comes to like, if you're just doing like accounting type bullshit, yeah, no, that's totally super easy to do. But anyway, I don't want to talk about that right now. Flynn Rider's kingdom is dead, so we just live with Rapunzel. Like, are we talking like a dead, like it's just a land of like skeletons and like the undead, or is it just like, you know, it's just been razed to the ground? You know, from a war, it's been conquered or some shit like that. Tell me more. Dad is alive though. Okay. So it's confirmed he does have a father. Interesting. We're filling in more of the pieces. Of what? I don't fucking know. It was destroyed by the evil sun drop. The moonstone. Bro. Okay. This is what it's like, I imagine, when I talk about Warframe and no one else is a Warframe player. Oof. This is what I imagine it must be like. His mom is confirmed dead. Well, okay. My dark and tragic past. I mean, I can follow. It's not a problem. I can follow. I'm just... We're just dropping like lore and titles and shit, and it's like, whoa.
They were upset that they were abandoned in favor of, well, I mean, that's reasonable. That's a reasonable position to hold. What isn't reasonable is using that and like, see that you're placing the blame on the wrong person here. I'm just saying. That's where some good therapy comes in. And they all become friends again. Ah, yes. So what you're telling me, Rapunzel, like this Tangled like animated TV show is an anime, and basically Rapunzel used the power of you know, the power of being the protagonist and the friendship and whatever, and basically converted a now enemy into a former enemy into now a friend. Okay, so friend into enemy, then into friend again. So basically, they basically pulled a Naruto and Sasuke. Battle Shadow was adopted by Maximus. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, I'm gonna get to 333. No, 3333, because that's just a, you know, it's a nice number. You know, lots of threes. I'm gonna get there, and then we're gonna the main hero is blonde in both. I know, and short hair. Wait, no, I don't think. Does she get her long hair back, or does it just go blonde again? Rapunzel is Naruto. See? Or Ichigo from Bleach. I don't know yet. I'm not sure yet. Probably Naruto. I'll never go back on my word. Believe it. You're coming back with me to the Sun Kingdom Village. To the Sun Village, there you go. Oh, she gets the long hair, then by the end of it is cut off again. Okay. I'm taking you back to the Sun Village. Is you okay? No. Never have been, never will be. When she gets her hair at first, she tries to cut it off, but it's now indestructible. Okay. Of course, now it becomes this is a problem again. This stupid Naruto thing is now headcanon for me. I haven't even seen this series. I don't understand it. Well, I understand it. I can read, but you know what I mean. I don't have a full grasp of it because I haven't seen it, right? So now it's just too, from what's been described here so far, it's just too close to Naruto now. So Rapunzel is now Naruto. And this is now canon. What are you gonna do? Stop me? Okay. What I was saying a minute ago about stopping at 33:33 is just for a short break. I need to grab water and I need a quick bathroom break. Her hair turns black when she does the Moonstone incantation. All right. Boy. He still wears no shoes. Okay. Naruto, let down your hair. All right, later, Hikaru. I wasn't paying attention. I have no idea if this is shiny. It's not. Okay. The hair comes down and all you hear is Date Bayo. I know I butchered that. I don't care. Oh, that's so stupid. I love it. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna fucking piss myself. We can all be considered legally insane. No, that's just you. Okay, I'm gonna. I'll be right back. No, fuck that. I'm just gonna leave it.
Believe it. Where am I? Da, 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 da. Oh. Hmm. Ooh, my hands are, that is very oily. Well, makes sense. Okay, wow, there's a lot happening in chat. Do you think if we talk enough, you will read all the way back? Yes. Yes, he will. Favorite color? Blue. Green. Has to be dark green. Amen. Amen. That's what makes my eyes pop. It's the best. Pastel colors suck. Yes. Mostly. Cheesecake or Black Forest cake more? Especially if it's Oreo cheesecake. Yes, yes. Never leave us again. I make no promises. Runs in the family. Zoe missed you. Usually shop at Costco. Hell yeah, dude. Here we go. Just to be that fucking guy, I'm not gonna mute it. And you know what? Here's the thing. It's not like I'm drinking. It's not like I'm acting particularly, you know, fucking ridiculous because I'm drinking or something. Nah, I just don't give a fuck tonight for some reason. And it's still not drink alcohol. It's seltzer. Excuse me. Worked at IGA, don't anymore. Very nice, very nice. I don't know what an IGA is. I'm assuming grocery. I will, however, mute for fucking horrible belching. No one needs to hear that. WTF? What the flip? I don't know. What did I do? No IGA in the States? I don't know if there's no IGA in the States altogether. I just never heard of it before. What is it, a grocery store? IGA store locator. There are 4 in the United States from what I can tell. Okay, no, excuse me, there's 5. There's 5 in the United States. Wow. IGA is Canadian note. Yeah, there's 5 of them, and it seems like it's not actually like even like they're not even all like. They don't actually have IGA in the title for some of these, like in terms of the name of the store. One of them does, but not the rest. That's interesting. Fascinating, one might even say. Alrighty. Boss sucked, humiliating me in front of customers. Ooh.
Ooh. No, that's rough, dog. That sucks. Teenager. Yep. I'll do it. You still are. You know what? I'm gonna do every one of these, and then I'm gonna do that one last. We'll start with this corner. We'll end on that corner. It's gonna be this one. I can feel it. It's gonna be this one. Number 33, 37. Come on. Come on. Shiny. Motherfucker. I'm a legal adult. I can't vote. Oh, can vote. Okay. And drink. Sure, but you know, still counts. You're still one of them youngins to me. Back when I was your age. Come home, Jared. All right, nope. We're naming him Gary. I may not actually name him. I'm not sure I actually want to like nickname him, but he's gonna be known as Gary forever now. His name will be Gary. You're 22, give me a break. 24. I'm almost 25 actually. I've crossed the threshold into old man. Not for me, but for people younger than me. It's how it is for the rest of you. You're all old to me. Still in 2 years, get off my non-existent lawn? Yes. Get off my rock lawn. Talk to me when you're 33. Nah. Start calling you Gramps. The state of California won't let me water my rock lawn. How else will they grow nice and sharp? All this hooey about droughts and the government's doing it. They're shooting lasers from Antarctica, controlling the weather. Give me my walker, sonny boy. Could you imagine if just that little joke about climate change, just the fact that I'm even mentioning it now? Could you imagine if that actually gets a banner, like the Wikipedia banner on my stream? I'm gonna lose my mind. You fell for my trick. You fool. I was charging my attack as I spoke. You don't know what's coming to you. False. It is you who will kick the bucket in 10 seconds. Just you wait. So dumb. Blip, 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 blip. And I'm doing this one first. Blip. Just kidding. That one first. I actually wanted to do this one first. I just walked over it and it's like, all right, fine. We're doing it this way again. Actually did kick a bucket at work. Oof. How'd you know? If you name this one Gary, you have to name the next one Carl. Mine was a SpongeBob reference. What is this one a reference to? This isn't llamas with hats, is it? Carl? Or is it... Or is it Weezer? Carl Weezer. Demon Slayer? I don't... And... yeah, I don't know. I saw the first season of Demon Slayer, like... back when, like, the year it came out, and... nah. I was done. I was done with it. Because I heard what was gonna happen. Because the manga was obviously, well beyond where the anime was. So people told me what was going to happen, where the movie was going to take place, who was going to die, and I'm like, well, you know what? All interest is lost. Like, I didn't watch this series for some Game of Thrones type bullshit. What I'm referencing is a fan story. I don't read those. I just don't. Well, no, that's not true. Just different kind. Anyway, I'm not reading those, sir. I know what you're doing. Why aren't you green? It's a video story on the Talk of Tick. Well, you're definitely not gonna get me to watch that then, because I will never set foot on that website. Don't need to. If something's actually funny and it manages to escape TikTok, that's when I'll see something. Oh, this Registeel. You just call the shiny steel ball green? Yes. It's clearly blue. I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do this again. And it's not even blue. It's not green, it's not blue. It is a shade of... It's like cyan at best. Cyan is more blue than green. I don't know. No. Well, so it's not. It's literally in between. This is... You know, I wonder. Just something occurred to me, completely unrelated. Something I shouldn't even be looking at on stream probably, but I need to actually check a text message. See if I can actually... Aha, I can search. Okay. Let me just see if I can actually... Nope. Okay. Well, I couldn't find what I was looking for. Whatever. Teal is 50-50. Cyan is like 65. I will beat you with my shoe. In a video game. In Minecraft. And green is half blue. Well, so I'm still right. Well, it's also half yellow. And actually, if you want to get technical, you're only talking about color theory. You're only talking about color theory. There's it's when it comes to actual light, it's like red, blue, and green. Like green is its own, you know, set of like, what is it? The rods and cones in our eyeballs. That's what actually that's actually what it detects, and everything is extrapolated from there. If I'm not mistaken, it's been a minute since I've looked at the biology of the eyeball. But I'm fairly certain red, blue, and green. Yeah, RGB. Red, green, blue. So green is its own thing. Checkmate, nerd. Purple isn't real. I have to bring that up. Purple isn't real. I mean, it is. It actually is, but it is. It's like way more complicated, but you know, for a funny meme, like, yeah, purple isn't real, but it is. For a funny meme, it's, you can say it's not real, but you know, again, it is. But still. this is all about, like, this is only just about, like, what we're debating what color the Registeel is, right? We're not even debating what it looks like, just the shape of Registeel. Because we can have that discussion. We can't have that discussion on YouTube. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I tried reading that and my brain exploded. I'm sorry. I before E except after C, and when sounding like A in the neighborhood way, and on weekends and holidays and all throughout May. So you always be wrong no matter what you say. I've never heard that rhyme, and I love it. Trying to comprehend that for the first time reading that, I'm not kidding. I felt like my brain kind of like splattered against my brain case, but I like it now. This is good. I remember how to spell words because I-E and E-I suck, yeah. E-I is much rarer, though. But again, it doesn't follow any fucking rules. For that, we can blame the French, and the Germans, and the Italians, and the Old English, and the Dutch, and the Scandinavians, and the Spanish. Probably a little bit of Arabic in there too. Just a little, a smidge. The Ottoman Empire did kind of conquer most of Europe at some point. At least once. Huh, weird. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Oh, and Greek and Latin. It's all their fault. Brain is tired with the plot. Yeah. What do I do? What is it? Hold on. Yeah, so it's basically the inversion of the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. My prediction of 4269 is looking more and more possible. It kind of is. It's getting there, and I'm not okay with that. It's getting there. Wait, what? There we go. Ow. I'm an 8 a.m. class tomorrow. What do you do? Don't. How about that, you goober? No, go to bed. Also, hello, Platy. Just realized I didn't actually. I don't think I said hello. Nice. I do it every time. It's just stupid, but it's funny. Hello. 3369. Did I say 30? Did I say 3350? That's what I was predicting tonight. I was clearly wrong. Tell you what, if we hit 42069 or 4269, I know, yeah, but that's the joke. If we hit that, then we're just gonna put a fucking pause on that, and we're gonna fucking play it. We're probably gonna hit up. No, we have to go twice over odds for me to fucking try and recalibrate and do this in a different game. I already skipped the class. I already skipped the past 2 weeks. I know everything in the class, music theory. I need to take it to get to the interesting stuff. I shouldn't skip anymore. Hey, no, fair enough. You should probably try and get some sleep now then. Especially if you're what, probably mountain time? Yeah, you're only gonna get like 6 hours sleep maximum, really. So it's probably time to get out of here. I won't sleep. Well. I don't know how to fix. Just drink double the coffee tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. Just don't drink too much. You don't want your kidneys to explode. That's what I'll do. Coffee's blonde, so I get 10 times the caffeine with only half the taste. That actually sounds pretty... That does not sound bad. That doesn't sound bad. I shouldn't have that much caffeine. But I do... I'm not really a big fan of coffee, especially hot. I like it cold brewed, though. That's pretty much it. That's as far as that goes. I'm not a coffee drinker, not really a caffeine enjoyer. Well, that's not true. I love caffeine, but if I have too much caffeine, then things go horribly wrong. I think I did a stream once where I had too much caffeine that day, and it felt like my face was tingling. It wasn't cool. Not a big fan of that. I also didn't eat or sleep very much that day, so, you know... Yeah, don't do that. You know, the more you know. Or, I guess, it wouldn't be... You know what I mean. Add caramel sauce, so I don't... Yep. 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 I'm a chocolate. Like, I like chocolate on mine. That's me. Nani the fuck? Yeah. That might have something to do with the face tingle. Yeah. Okay, to be fair, it was... I didn't get nearly enough sleep. I didn't eat hardly anything. And then I had, like, a huge fucking coffee with a lot of sugar in it. And, yeah, that'll do it. Don't do that. Yeah, so I imagine... That's what cocaine is probably close to. Like, probably more intense, but I imagine that's what cocaine is like. And I'm okay. I don't really need that many. Like, I don't really need stimulants. I'm good. No, thank you. Don't do that. Never tried with chocolate? Ooh. It's good. Especially a darker chocolate. Like a darker chocolate sauce. Pro tip: never have neocitrine without any eating ingredients with food beforehand. You will get sick. I don't know what neocitrine is. I don't know what that is. I'm going to look it up now. Oh, neocitrin. It is tea. Yes. Okay, so it's like a headaches, fever, colds, flu, tea thing. Weird. Okay. I'm not a teen. I don't like tea, so that's not for me. It heals all sickness. Well, I shouldn't say I don't like tea. My thing with tea is, and I know it's literally like water. It's literally water that you've steeped some leaves in, and you now have the essence, the whiff of leaves in there. I understand that, but I try tea, and especially like the fruity teas. I like fruity teas, like peach teas are great, raspberry, you know, those sort of things. I have that, and I'm like, there's no flavor. I don't get it. And then you have like things like matcha too, but I don't like the flavor of matcha at all. Never get sick because of it? No. Smart plan. Leaf juice. Leaf juice. Tried to arrow that. It probably didn't work. Or leaf soakage. Yep. That's yes. Leaf soakage. This tea is nothing more than hot leaf juice. There it is. Yep. Yeah, here's the thing. If tea had more flavor, I would be all. I like strong flavors. I do. I like strong flavors. Like the hint of raspberry, and like but it really watered down. It's just not appealing to me. If it was like hot raspberry juice, I'm in. You know what? You know what I mean? Even if it's a little watered down. Chai's not bad either. Actually, chai's not horrible. Earl Grey, English breakfast. Yeah. I'm also not really a black teas kind of guy. But there's a few that I've wanted to try. I just haven't really been able to find them. I think it's, what is it, Yorkshire Gold? I want to try that one. I've heard good things, but again, I probably am not going to like it. So, you know. Still want to try it. Probably gonna fucking hate it. Tea lattes are the best. You know, Boy. Okay, I guess we're doing that. Like that. Pumpkin spice anything is too good for this world, let's be real. Which was an all year round thing. You can make it yourself. Like, all you need is the pumpkin spice blend. Buy that shit in bulk. And you're good. And by the time you're running out, you can probably find it in Costco in like June. Because they've got Christmas decorations usually up by like June or July. Oh, me. What's up? Pressing the button, and that's just why there was a weird pause. It just wasn't doing anything. Come on, 3388. Be funny. Oh. Japanese girl on my floor in the dorm the other day. She said I filled my water jug on the ground. It was adorable. I bet it was. I bet it was. Okay. If I close my eyes, I've been doing this the last couple streams because you know what's gonna happen at that point. If I do that, I'm gonna hit the button now for the count. And I'm just gonna like look that way and also with my eyes closed. Nope. Nope. Had to give it a shot. Oh my god! Stop! Stop being gray! Ah! Will it not make the shiny sound when you encounter it? It will. It will make the sparkles. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for. When I close my eyes, I'm looking for the sparkly noise right after its cry. And that's what I'm basically going to have to look for every single time with the Regice. I'm going to have my eyes glued to the screen. Because Regice looks so similar. It looks so similar that I actually, like, I can't really tell. It's slightly bluer. Like, oh. It really needs to be, some of these really need to be adjusted. We should play it. We should play the Everything is Blue Gray song to someone to carry. I don't... Maybe. Maybe we should. You know what? Maybe the problem is... Maybe it's the filter on the game. Maybe it's the lighting engine. It doesn't have the Zack Snyder, like... It doesn't have the Zack Snyder, like, you know, Justice League, DC movies, you know, kind of fucking, you know, blue-gray tone to it, you know? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it just doesn't feel at home in this nice, warmer, like, kind of color palette here. I think it's Zack Snyder. I think it's Schneider. Not Dan Schneider. I think Dan Schneider was Nickelodeon, the guy who liked feet a little too much. Yeah, I think it was Zach. It's not supposed to be easy to get, that's why it is hard. Shut up. I genuinely don't know why they made it that it's not affected by the charm. I don't get it. It's fine. It's cool. Don't worry. It's cool. Because it gives the game free marketing. I don't think that. And they enjoy watching people suffer. Frankly, I think it's just a complete oversight. I think that's all it is, and they just didn't give a shit enough to fix it. Pokemon are assholes. I thought we knew this. Well, yeah, especially with the recent implications, you know, from the leaks. You know. Yeah, with T. Diddy.
The next two, welcome back to the land of the living, Shady. The next two, you say? Starting from here, or are we gonna say like 99 and then 3,400? Let's do it. Oh boy. Sure you don't want to amend that to the next 3 or 5 or 100. Nope, we're leaving that one for last now. Yep. Hello, Clay. Hola, Senor Shady. Start at 99. Okay, here we go. How long in total do you think you've been hunting? Too long. Probably 35, 40 hours now. At least. I'm not sure. I really don't. You can go back and add up how long we've been doing these streams. This is the 9th one, probably going to be about 3.5 to 4 hours, you know, on average for them. So some of them are definitely 5, nearly 6 hours. Never slept, couldn't make it to Dreamland. I'm sorry, man. You need to find a Kirby. 896 more till over odds. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. Yep, here we go. So again, the thing I've stated before, and I don't know if I'll actually go through with it, is what I can do is basically, I can start up a copy of Ultra Moon on this emulator, see if it works. We can do like a whole playthrough, go through that, you know, for these. And honestly, probably what I'll do is I'll just give myself, like, we'll give ourselves a version exclusives that I can't encounter. And then we'll complete the decks in that game, and then we'll get the shiny charm, and then we'll do this fucking hunt. It's 4,096, so it's about 698. No, 94. 694. $93. But, you know. I'll switch back to English now. These words won't stop me because I can't read Spanish. I'd like to get this shiny tonight so I never have to do this again. Did my Spanish midterm today. Just went way better than expected. Nice. Congratulations. I cheated my way through Spanish. In my defense, the teacher gave up. He was retiring after that year and he just didn't give a shit, so he stopped teaching. So he was using YouTube videos to actually teach us instead. So I just made a note card and hid it in a way that I could review it while taking my tests. I still didn't do super well, but I did what I had to do. In contrast, however, the next year, one of my favorite teachers that I ever had was retiring, you know, the year after us. And he was my math and my physics teacher. And he was fucking rad. He did not give a shit, and it was awesome. In like every way, he didn't give a shit. You finished your work? Yeah, all right, okay, you can be on your phone. All right, cool. I missed that class. That was high school, but I still miss it. That's like the only thing I miss about high school. Spanish professor was also the French professor. Nice. If that were me, I would 100% just suddenly be throwing French out there in the Spanish class, and vice versa. Oh, it'd be delightful. Just do it just to fuck with you. If she spoke Atlantean, well. Why Atlantean? Like, I know we were talking about the movie, like Atlantis, the Disney movie, that, you know, one of the greatest Disney movies ever made, in my opinion. But why Atlantean? There's not even a, never mind. I'm taking it too literally. Taking it too seriously, not literally, but. Team Plasma plots. It's pretty good. All right. Give a Spanish test or French class. You know what that means? It's fair game. It's fair game for y'all too. The inverse. Why aren't you shiny? Tableman is fluent in French, we'd be fine. There you go.
All right. Johnny? Nope. Fuck. Yeah. Watch their internal suffering with glee. At that point, wouldn't it be external? You know this is shiny locked, right? No. No, it's not. It is not shiny locked. I have seen people do this. Oh, in case you hadn't. Nah. Who isn't? Who isn't? I'm from the future. You get it on 4890. You can't just double speak me like that. Why are you... Is it because of these? All right, so I'm gonna get to 3450. He shows he's willing to care for it. Love and affection, Sal. Love and affection. I think I want to stop at 3450 and then pivot to do something else. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm still gonna decide, I guess, but we've been going for 3.5 hours. Probably by that time we'll probably be around. It'll probably be about another 15 minutes or so. Maybe we stop at 3,500. Maybe that's what we'll do. Yeah, it would probably be 3:45, 3 hours and 45 minutes by the time we get to that, you know, by that point. But yeah, we'll see. Whatever you want, old man. Yeah. Damn right. I can't stop you. Hold on, we gotta do a little. Okay, now we go. 3420, come on. Be funny. God damn it. Is Arceus like a great... Sorta. Kinda. Maybe. It's just kind of, you know, it's just kind of there. I'm not quite sure what actually spawns in everything. It might be Mew, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think anybody does anymore. Or is he just a father? I don't know. What area do you think the Gen 10 games will be based on? Well, from what I'm hearing, what I'm learning from leaks and what everybody's like, you know, the rumor mill is, some sort of archipelago sort of deal, and likely Greece or Italy. I think that's the general inspiration, Greece or Italy. I'm not really sure. The code name for it is called Gaia. So it's, you know, and that is subject to change, however. But I'd really like Italy. I think Italy would be the best because they're doing ZA, right? And it's like all in Kalos and all that. And having it in Italy, and much like the rest of the regions nearby Kalos, all of them have basically been surrounding Kalos. Like you've got Paldea to the, what is it, the southwest, Galar to the west, northwest, and then you would have presumably whatever like the Italian region would be, you know, to the southeast, and it would be actually connecting to Kalos once again. I think that'd be interesting, at least. And there's no reason not to combine Greece and Italy with certain like bits of architecture, or even have like a you know, you got your Italian, you know, you got Italy with your Italian islands and all that, but there's also, it's also fairly close to Greece, so there's no reason why you can't kind of squish some of the distance and just kind of bring it in a Greek-like island nearby it. There you go. reconnected. Yeah, Gaia is not a great individual in Greek mythology, just generally speaking. That being said, nobody in Greek mythology is really a good individual. Like, ever. Oh, lordy. Yes, pure goodness. Excuse me, Zeus is a saint. You know what? I can't flaw that flaw. I can't find a flaw in that logic. What did he really do wrong? Don't answer that. You sent me something in DMs. What have you done? I just noticed the text. Yes. That seems insane. Yes. Yeah, that might be fun. That sounds absolutely retarded. I'm in. Most common thing Zeus did wrong was yeah. There's so much, it's hard to pick. Yep. Yep. But, you know. Makes a good... Okay, but his father kind of deserved it, though. His father kind of had it coming. Yeah, on purpose, yeah. And he had it coming. For eating his own children. Again, we're talking about Greek mythology here, YouTube. Don't fuck me over. Also married as old as, yeah, which is kind of weird. Well, you know. Listen, they're Greek. That's not a response. Everyone did. That was after he... Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. Everyone was Oedipal. You know? In Greek mythology, everyone really just kind of was. And I think that might be a bit of a stretch of the use of that word, but it's still, you kind of get the idea. Stretch in terms of its meaning, but you know what I mean. $34, come on. Funny number. Nope, okay.
for it. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. There it is. That's the right response. I already responded, but you know what? It's funny. Can't fault a dude for having the munchies. Yeah, Zeus didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing. Yep. Go on for hours. Yep. Greek mythology is weird. It's really weird. Interesting. Really weird. It's gonna be this one. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. It's not it. It's not shiny. Stupid. Yeah, we're gonna stop at 3,500. That's where I want to stop. Cool pose you did there. Yep. Trying to increase the luck. It's not working. 3440. Hey, that was my old monitor's resolution before it died. You should do it IRL when you find the shiny. I'd probably fall. There's nowhere near enough space. I miss that monitor. Anyway. GG's edgies though.
I'm gonna be doing this for months, aren't I? Months. We're gonna be doing this for months. So grab your popcorn, you know, we're just, you know, stick around, have fun, subscribe. You try something once, how do you know your true calling isn't? I'm not gonna say that. If you never try it, you know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Maybe I'm great at that. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. I just want this to work. Lie to me, you lie to the forest. You know, Registeel, go ride a circus ride. Go become Mike Tyson's agent. What are we doing after the 3, then 5, then plus double O's? I don't know. I'm debating either swapping to something else and have someone come in here and go, this isn't Registeel, because it happened once. And I'm also debating we just ending it there. But you know what? Yeah, nah. We'll probably just swap to Scarlet, well, Violet, for a few minutes. See if we can find something interesting over there. I was doing some Blueberry Academy stuff while also doing some raids. I don't have pumpkin taffy all set up here, unfortunately. I don't have any eggs. Like, I haven't looked at this game hardly outside of Registeel hunting in some time. Excuse me. I forgot I did a full living dex. Nice. Who are you? Why are you here? Oh, okay. Yeah, these are all the hacked mon. That's very bright. I forgot how awfully bright that is. Ugh. You know, someone in here joked. It was Clay. Clay joked that it was shiny locked. I am legitimately wondering, because I have seen people do this, but it's one of those things where I feel like I've done something wrong to somehow shiny lock it. But, oh, whoops, not my mic. But I don't think I have. I don't see how I could have. I don't know. Hey, if it's only that far, then we'll take it. If it's still under odds, we'll be happy. Pain, in pain, but happier. We are still under odds, indeed. We'll be under odds for like another nearly 500 encounters. 550 roughly, give or take a few numbers. You know, if I actually sat down and did the math, it'd be 500 and, well, 546 encounters. Which is pretty cray-cray. Maybe we'd like the name Alice more. You know, you might be right. I don't know. I don't really know what name it wants. Maybe it doesn't even want a name. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe it doesn't need a name and it just wants to stay as a Registeel, and that's okay. I will accept it however it is. Just gotta give new names until it shows up. Tony. Yeah, it's kind of got the same, you know, it's kind of looking arc reactor like, you know. Tony Stark kind of got the thing going there.
If I close my eyes, then it perhaps will be shiny. Nope.
Christine. Who knows? Natalie? Flower? Star Child. You know? I don't think I've ever heard of someone like actually being named Flower. That's some Bambi shit. Jake. From State Farm. Yeah. I don't think it likes these suggestions so far. You know what it is? You know what it is? I think I figured out what it is. Okay, so hold on. Come on, faster. There you go. I'm too cute. My character's too cute. I'm upstaging it. I think that's the problem. Rebecca. Good name. That is a good name. Quite fond of that name, actually. don't think I've ever met one, but it's a good name. Just has a nice ring to it. There's so many more. No, you're fine. You're fine. I think the meme has probably run its course. See, it's just... There we go. The meme has probably run its course, but no, I appreciate it. Keeps that chat rate up. It's the Canadian in me. Yeah, I think we'll switch to Scarlet and Violet. I need to stop saying both when it's just Violet. It was the 23rd. More than 23 now. Crystal. No, I think when we hit that 3,500 mark, I think that's when we will definitely swap to Violet, and I want to get a shiny there. I want to feel like I've actually accomplished something. So. Deborah, nope. We don't like that one. James. Reason being is, you know, just someone I knew. Not good. Genie. Did I hit the button? I have no idea. Gotta check. I did. Okay. Cool. We run. Alright, I guess I just won't do that one until later then. Then this one, and then... There it is. Mike! All right. All right, lad. I think... maybe the names are done now. That's a strange spelling of Jennifer, though. Not that different, it's just I've never seen it spelled that way. Oh. No, I mean, again, like, you don't have to apologize. Just, that's it. I know it's the Canadian, but you know.
I'm not sure if I believe you now.
Would you just step on the panels? Thank you. I actually did it by the time I said it, but I still needed to say it. I want... Sorry is how we end... No, I understand. Still gonna get you. We're still gonna annex you. Nice. All right, 31 more.
31 more. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Why did that one turn off? Why are none of them turning on?
I'm walking over them. What the fuck is happening with these controls right now? Like, I swear to God, I feel like I have to put this thing right next to the goddamn switch for it to actually fucking work. I don't know why I'm slipping into an accent I don't actually have. I've been doing that lately. Been slipping into that accent. I've never been anywhere, like, nowhere, I've never lived anywhere near where that, whatever that, like, amalgamation of an accent, like, comes from. I don't know why it's just kind of slipping in and out. So many names. Ow. Did I? Hold on. I don't remember hitting the button. I did. God damn. I wish I could remember. When you do it 3,471 times, you kind of, you know, you don't really remember, but I really wish I did. And then again, it's been a problem since like 20. Ah. It is normal to not fully remember traumatic experiences. Well, yeah. Not wrong. Well, I remember a few. Or the few. Pretty vividly, actually. That's kind of the weird part, but... Nope. Just gonna just shh. Just let it happen. Wow, that really it ate that shit. That can also be normal. Yeah. Just shh. Just go away. Just go away, Registeel. Don't look at me anymore. Just no more. With the stupid glowing red eyes. This is my favorite. This was my favorite of the Reggies, and now it's probably not going to be my favorite for a little while. This fucking goblin. This metal goblin. Until all the other ones take 10,000 plus to get. Hey, I mean, that's my fucking luck. Real shit. I'm highly... No, I'm definitely not doing this. I'm not shiny hunting these fuckers. I'm doing it in this one. I'm shiny hunting these fuckers in other games. I will do Registeel in this one. Just because we've come this far. And now it's something I have to do out of spite, but we're gonna do it in Ultra Moon. We're gonna do the rest in Ultra Moon. Because they can eat my entire ass. We're gonna get the shiny charm. And that's what we're gonna do. In Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I remember I did the Blacephalon hunt and got that one. There are two you can get, right? There's two you can get. One is the first, the first encounter is the one. You have two opportunities to catch one, basically. So with Stack Attacka, same deal. So then I can catch one, go get the shiny charm, go back for the other one, if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to like plot this whole thing out here. You can get shiny Meloetta now, right? Yesn't. So I personally can't yet, but it is available.
So in order to get Shiny Meloetta, you have to complete a living dex in Scarlet and Violet for every Pokedex, meaning, and there's some overlap because there's quite a few number of mons that overlap in each dex. Things like Braviary, they show up in both the Paldean dex as well as the Blueberry dex, right? So you don't need duplicates of those, but you do need to take all those mons. You got a whole living dex, one for every, every mon in the game, basically. And then you need to put them in home. And then it will register because they have to be caught in Scarlet and Violet. And then you can, then you can claim the Meloetta. So, meaning I've got to do a lot. I was planning on literally never doing the Blueberry Academy legendaries because I just don't care. They're shiny locked. I don't need them. Like, outside of like, what is it? The Raging Bolt and, well, whatever, the four like Paradox legendaries, right? Outside of those, I've got duplicates of everything else already. I do not give a shit, again, because they're shiny locked. So I'm gonna have to do them anyway, which means I'm gonna have to, it's gonna have to be a whole thing. I'm gonna have to fucking invite people to my game to get that shit done. But I know people. I can get that done. It's not interesting at all to be on stream, so I'll probably do that off stream. It's just a matter of doing the BBQs too. Ugh. Fucking despise it. But yeah, so you need to catch every Pokemon possible in Scarlet and Violet. And as for, and it's likely that there are more mystery gifts coming, like that, for all the other games, because they're tracking the Pokedexes of every other Switch Pokemon game as well, including Let's Go Pikachu, which I think I've already done a living dex for, or at least close to one. I think, because I don't think there's eggs, so I think that might still be an issue. But oh well, I have shiny fodder for things like that. There's no eggs in Let's Go, is there? I know there's a daycare, I just don't think there's eggs. So getting the version exclusives is going to be a pain. Like, really a big pain, because I don't have them all. I have some of them. I have, again, because it's not a full living dex, I just wanted to complete the Pokedex so I can get the charm. I don't have, so I've got things like Victory Bell, but no Bellsprout or Weeping Bell. It's going to be a pain. Thank you. I'm trying to do it with this in hand. Like an idiot. Like an idiot. Total idiot. If we wind up going... I don't know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. If we wind up going over odds, then I'll probably just... We'll probably... No. Like I said, we're hunting this fucker down in this game. That's what we're doing. Because I still have to do it with Regidrago too. So I might as well fucking buckle down and do it with Registeel here.
update? It probably did, but I'm gonna double check. As per usual. It did. Okay. Go fuck yourself. Drain punch, bitch. Where'd my cursor go? Oh, it's over here. Invisible to the naked eye, apparently. We getting some levels out of this, boys. Registeel has stopped moving again. Nope. Wobbity 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 wub. Wobbity 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 wub. Alright. 10 more, because fuck it. Might as well I'll always go for one extra one. 3501. That's what we'll stop. And then we'll switch gears into something actually maybe useful. I feel like I've actually done something. Yeah, roughly. Ag. Yep. Come on. End my suffering. End my suffering. Do it. Be shiny. He stopped moving again. Floor panels. Fuck this stupid bullshit. 3494. Yes, indeed. Hey, look. It's not shiny. Wow, it's crazy. It's not like I've seen that 3,494 times. That was a really weird way of saying that, but I stumbled, and I am annoyed. This is torture. Just like this fucking floor panel's torture. Okay, right back. Six more. Why must you torture me so, Registeel? What did I do to deserve? This really does kind of feel like, it really does feel like a message from above. It's like, why are you doing it this way? This is suboptimal. Why are you doing it this way? Why are you doing it the efficient way? You know, it's still chance, but your odds are better if you do it in this game with the shiny charm. Why are you doing it this way? And I'm like, damn, that's a really good point. But spite. This is a really good point. It does kind of feel like punishment, though. I am Sisyphus, and this is my boulder. Here we are. 2 more. Two more and then we're switching gears. Because I can't fucking take it anymore. Oh, 35 fucking hundred. Oh, I'm tempted to just chuck the Master Ball right now. All right, the fancy one in the middle. We'll do that one. And this is our last one. And then we're switching gears. Do you want to do it? Okay. Shall we do it? Alright, fuck this thing. Fuck this stupid ass. 128 play hours. I think we started at like 90 when we did this. What the fuck? What is this nonsense? Do it. Do what? One more? Okay. You didn't say that, but I'm doing it. Fuck it, YOLO. Well, okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Alright, I'm gonna save my game, and then we're swapping to Violet. Because I know. Okay, save our game. Turn this fucking off. I don't know why I did that. That was a weird noise. I think I was trying to emulate Stamper. No, it just got weird. Good. Yes. Stupid garbage. Bright white screen. Ow, my eyes. Oh yeah, you know what else we can do? We can not be on that one. Scene switch. cool. We're in this game now. What do we do? What are we doing? There's Solosis over there in a weird spot, an annoying spot. There's Porygon though. What's Porygon doing? There's Golduck over there. And you are in actually, I think you're in an annoying spot, so I'm gonna avoid you for now. We can do Fampy. We can do, oh, the Skiddo over here. I don't think the Skiddo is actually gonna show up though, so I can't really do anything about it, so. Usually when they're like in this kind of like cratery do, like over here, usually they just don't start spawning. Let's go ahead and hide these two. By the way, let's hide those for now, for 5 minutes. Right, there's Mankey over here. We still need to get more Mankey. Always happy to get more Mankey. Though, you know what? There's Porygon, like right here. Let's do Porygon. Let's do something interesting. We like Porygon. All my homies like Porygon. It's like, how often do you see Porygon too? Or a Z for that matter. Har har, that was funny. This is actually a fairly good spot for him too. I don't even know what they necessarily look like. Let's put a Porygon over there. Let's put a Porygon in that little slot there. 3D. Damn, Hypno is very pink. Porygon. Ah, it looks like a... It's got the Polytoad color palette. Okay. It's looking like a piece of juicy fruit. All right. Actually, I might move you over. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's better. And then we'll take you and then drop you back in the shiny display. Okay, cool. Cool and good. Cool and good. All right, we have a Porygon there now. Should be real easy to find. Why am I crouching? Destroy them all. Annihilate. It's actually a great location for this right now. I don't even need to use an encounter power. Like, an encounter power would actually be kind of like, it would actually invite more problems. Because nothing else seems to be spawning here. This is kind of perfect. Why are you doing this? Like an idiot. All right, nothing left. Now we go to this side. Wait, did we win? No, we did not. We got tired of losing. I know, I don't want, I got your hopes up. No, it wouldn't have been over that fast. I would have been bringing it over to Violet and, you know, looking at it, it'd be all pretty and shit. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, it's just, I need a palate cleanser. I need to feel like I actually accomplished something today. Woo, tired of losing, indeed. So I want to get a shiny Porygon. At least one. We're gonna do one sandwich, and hopefully we grab one. Starting to go down. Excellent. Should be fast. Oh, cool. I hate the way that he flies. It's so annoying. Just turn around, my guy. Just rotate. It's okay. You don't have to. I'm stressed out now. It's not even stress. I'm just angry. I'm just angry that the thing is taking so goddamn long. Because we've been doing it for like 9 episodes, and I still can't find a fucking shiny Registeel. And I'm gonna keep going. It's gonna be a whole fucking saga. I'm probably gonna put them in their own playlist. Well, nah. I don't think we need to. Probably keep it as is. It's kind of why I started consolidating it like that. But point stands. You're not gonna attack any more of them? I'm going to double check and save here, just in case. Also, you know, auto heal you. Now the slaughter is here for your unwinding. Real shit, my unwinding, like with this kind of slaughter, like... I want to play a fucking... Okay, so I have an idea. I've got an idea for a fucking game. I want to make it one day. I don't know if it's going to happen anytime soon. We'll see. But I want to make a Republic Commando clone. Like a sort of unofficial, like, you know, sequel, successor kind of thing to Republic Commando, the Star Wars game, first-person shooter, tactical first-person shooter. But I kind of want to turn it, like, thinking about it now. Obviously, I don't think I'm going to do it, like, you know, this way, but I kind of just want to turn it into fucking Doom now. Like, in terms of, like, the speed and the speed and feel of it. Obviously, not the difficulty. But, you know what I mean? I want to blast something in with a I want to blast a robot with a shotgun, is what I'm saying. Though I guess Helldivers is there for that, but I don't have that installed. Vicavol, like, why did you... Okay. Hello, Smeargle. Destroy. There you go. All right, not many Porygon left from the original outbreak. And that's cool. That's neat. All right. Now we can save. Yakiniku? If I remember correctly, it's rice and then like rice and then it's just like any of these. So I'm just gonna go with a creative mode. We're gonna do rice and then it's literally just some of these. So I'm just gonna go with like salty and sour. No idea what this is gonna give me, but could be teeny or tiny or giant. I don't know. But I don't think it's encounter power. We'll find out. Actually, this is probably encounter power. I did this one from memory. I probably should have double checked. All right, let's find out. Encounter power, yep. Yeah, there it is. Humongo power requires horseradish as well. Okay. Oh well. Let's see how encounter power does. Let's see what happens. If we start seeing like everything, then every kind of normal type, then that's going to be a problem. But so far, so good. I am kind of confusion. Oh, there's Minchino over there. There we go. That's a spot. Oh yeah. How does it not slide off here, but it slide? It feels like they're inside the wall here. Probably should just reset and do a different power. I don't think I need encounter power. It's 9. And 11, 12. That's, well, that was 15. Yeah, that was 15 or so there, I think. This is kind of working. And I think they don't have a gender, right? They're in the walls. Don't think they have a gender. If they do, I'm fucked. Let's find out. Nope, no gender. Or maybe. I don't know if I've actually caught one of these before. Oh well. Shit, we got one. Finally, there we go. Okay, it sees me. Hello, buddy. There we go. We got something. We got something. It's got technician now. It has trace. Okay, let's go ahead and I need to double check your moveset here. Porygon. All right. Porygon. Oh, okay. This is good. You have a really low speed stat. All right, you have double edge. Hey, Pixel. As for what's up, we did like 400 encounters of Registeel, didn't get it, and I need a palate cleanser. So we're doing a little bit of this. Please don't wake up. Cool, cool, cool. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and chuck one. So if it double edges from there, we should be okay. Hey, we got it. Okay, cool. All right, that's one. Had to go 3 times over the odds. 3 times the odds for a shiny Furo. We're at 3,501. We're at 3,501 for a for Registeel, so that's fun. Not even worth all the effort. Ugh. I mean, you still have the shiny. It's still a shiny. We got a Porygon. We got a Porygon. Nice. That was pretty quick too. It was within, oh well, that would, yeah, it was within 5 minutes of getting that started. That was pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, they do. They do look really, really nice. How do you evolve them in, how do you evolve them in ZA? Because you can get Porygon in ZA. Not ZA, excuse me, Arceus. I guess it would be LA. You can get them in there through space-time distortion, so how would you evolve them? It's not the link cable, is it? I think they still have upgrades and stuff, don't they? Let's find out. Legends Arceus. You don't... It must be just a hold item. Oh, and then use the cable on it. Okay. Makes sense. That makes sense. They're very speedy. Very quick. Porygon has been one is a hunt I've been wanting to do for some time. It's a hunt I've been wanting to do for some time. It's just finding the outbreak for them is really uncommon for me. It happens every once in a while, but... Oh, that's not it. Okay. It shows up every once in a while, but it's always when I'm doing something else. So whenever I'm actually like kind of looking for it, Porygon's like, nope, nowhere to be found, boss. See if I can pull it up elsewhere. I hope we get to see a Porygon 3 someday, because the deck says that Porygon Z is like a malfunction. Yeah. It's basically, it's been computer virus. Which I think is really cool, actually. While we're doing that, I want to look up Porygon in LA. All right, space-time distortion. It doesn't really tell you. They just say trade. So Porygon 2, just tell me more. I wonder if it's maybe it's not even like a you evolve Porygon thing. Huh. I don't know. It probably is like, as you say, like you hold the link cable. It's just, I want to know. For shores. You're just telling me how singles on my... Mine doesn't even do that anymore, because, you know, ad blocker. So that's pretty cool. See if I can stand like right here or something. Not quite enough space. Not quite enough space. All right, that's fine. Not quite enough space. I think I had it like over here. Might slide off the table. There we go. Okay. There was a pop, finally. Like I said, I'm just gonna give it the one sandwich and then we'll probably cut it after that because I think I am late on mostly for tonight. Good stream though. Good stream, just generally. You got what? 17 minutes it said? 12. Okay, 12. Before it's time to wrap up here. We'll probably be able to squeeze another Porygon out of this. I would definitely like to get like all 3 Porygons done. I would love that.
I'll probably sit here doing another sandwich or two like after stream, but I think this is, you know, it's one of those things. You gotta wrap up sometimes, so. No. Oh no, it's snowing. Oh no. Blizzard, please. I hate the weather effects in this game. They're so irritating. Like, consistently, they are annoying. Rain is okay. Rain is fine. Blizzards and sandstorms make things impossible to see.
And it's just like, why? You didn't have to go this route. Didn't have to do this. Like maybe even wanted to like, okay, the sandstorm or the blizzard. All right. Maybe it's part of some sort of story beat, like where it's now like this and you can hardly see, but you have to make your way through this whole area and it's part of a story beat and then it never happens again. That would have been fine. But no, it's just completely random and then it disappears completely randomly too. There's nothing you can do to prevent it. There's nothing you can do to fix it. You were just at the mercy of some random timer. Must mean things are spawning in over there. Yep. All right, how many more minutes we got left on this sandwich here? 4 minutes. Okay, then. Let's find a different spot here. Let's try over here. Why are they... What the fuck? Where are they? Fuck? Are they inside the wall or something? Okay, I guess I have to go back over here. Weird. Well, I tried moving. At least. in there. All right, about 20 seconds here. Not seeing anymore. I'm gonna do this real fast. All right. Alrighty. Okay, well, that is that for the sandwich. We did get one, so there's that. That's cool. All right, we'll take it. We'll go ahead and we will take it. So, thank y'all for joining and all that. If you haven't already and you're still here somehow, please be sure to like and subscribe. It would be very much appreciated. Looking to get as many as I can by the end of the year, hopefully to, you know, somewhere around the 500 mark. That would be fun. And so that's the goal. So if you have and whatnot, share it all around. Let's work some magic or something. I don't know. I'm tired. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff down below. If I'm not here, fair enough. There's all kinds of stuff down below, including the playlist for this stream and others. This stream and the playlist for this stream and other shiny hunts as well that we've done, all time-stamped up, and so will this one be time-stamped. About 20 minutes after this is up, you can come back and check, and well, you didn't really miss anything because most of y'all were probably here, so you probably saw the shiny Porygon, so that was cool. But there's that. So yeah, but that's just the general rule, is that these will be time-stamped if there's a shiny and whatnot. Well, there's a time-stamped anyway, you know, so they can kind of create a chapter, so you can just skip the intro. So that's cool. But yeah, usually for shinies and whatnot. There's also my two friends' channels. They do great stuff. Not Pokemon, but they do great stuff nonetheless. Sam, I think he just rebranded himself to the Free Frog. He does RuneScape stuff, real cool. Eve does a little bit of everything, a little bit of variety, you know, all that shit. Lots of Dread and Kenshi right now. They're good people though, so you should go subscribe to them if you haven't already as well. What else is there? There's the schedule, just to give you a rough idea of when I'm live, as well as the relevant links for the music that's been playing all stream. So yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, there's the Discord too, so if you want to join that, there's that. I might be in there. Who's in there? I think Eve might even be live right now. I don't have a link on hand for that, but I think Eve is live right now, so you can, or at least will be, so you can go check out her channel and she'll be there. I don't know what she's playing right now, but yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. So I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time. Bye.